gosh, look at how cute they are. Aww.
Okay, I think I'm all ready.
You ready?
I believe so. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, sorry, I had to check on the house, see if we want it. We did not. I did hydrate. I actually got more water and a seltzer water. And my computer apparently feels like shitting today, so worst case scenario, I have to restart my computer just to give it a fresh start. But we'll see how it goes. There is like a lot going on in the game too, so.
Damn it.
I am in a server where I can keep track of whenever the housing lottery is. But that's twice now and I'm mad.
Housing lottery. Dumb.
I told my mom about that. And she's like, is that what we're gonna be like in the near future? The next time we want a house, we're just gonna enter a lottery? And I'm like, God, please. Anyway, we're continuing the story. We have clear skies all day today. I finished my commissions. Because it's a holiday, I was sitting here going like, yeah, I can go like however long I want. But then I realized, oh, it's 4th of July and people probably have plans, if not fireworks anxiety. So I'm just like, normal 4 hours it is. Alright. Oh, Fiera, you're here too. The third promise says she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? It's raining, dude. No!
I'm loading into the game. Hold on. Pixels, hurry. Growling, get out of bed. Fiera's ahead of us. What?
By 0.5 seconds, that's fine.
Get out of the cabin!
The last time we talked on this beach, do you hear yelling? What? Oh, it's fine. Go ahead.
Ah!
You were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tulialo. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. Oops. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is a fellow peace-loving Tulialan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Argentine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news.
As soon as he finally managed to load in, I just went like, oh, cutscene, immediately skip it. Because I knew you were going to be right at the end by the time I got to him.
Foxy, a small loan of $1 million. Why? Are you asking for 1 million gil? What do you want? Squinting. I'm trying to save for a house.
No, we're not giving you money. I'm just telling you right now. If you're in guild trouble, you're not asking this FC right now because we're saving up money.
But yeah, Foxy, SC buffs turn on, yes? Oh, I guess I should do that, huh? Oh, my father was a goldsmith, yeah. Perhaps you remember me. Brooke Evu, owner of Jabati. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Hey, anybody that's watching my stream, do I have the viewer rewards tag on there? Somebody said that I had that. I do! I see it! That's neat! Okay, so for those that don't know, any 14 player that has the viewer rewards tag right there, if you continue watching me as well as fellow 14 players for, let's see, it says 180 minutes. What is that? That's like 2.5 hours? Almost 3 hours. That's 3 hours. Cool, so if you watch me for 3 hours, you get a mount. It's the Chopaker mount. It was previously obtainable if you bought Butterfingers stuff, but now you can get it for free. Actually, 6. Okay, 6 hours. Well, you can, I'll raid a fellow 14 player, whenever it's time, because I don't know if I can do 6 hours today, because I do have art fight that I want to do. We'll see how it goes. Because I considered 6 hours, but it's a holiday, so we'll see. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Excuse me.
Oh, by the way, Foxy. I looked up exactly what culture or cultures the Tulialu was inspired by. Because I wanted to know. And it's Square
Roll
actually
quest!
Oh god. Square actually said pre-Columbian Latin America as well as civilizations such as the Aztec, Incan, and Maya.
Guys, we got roll quest.
7 days ahead.
Okay. Uncouth customers. Here, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon, either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd rather entrust with it. You suck. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. I'll kill you.
Oh, have you picked up the quest from Wuklamat, or have you immediately done that?
I went over to Brukivu.
Okay. Then I'll go do that real quick and grab that. What am I doing? There's a fucking crystal right here.
I'm pretty sure they're all separated, so I guess you have to hear him out before we start picking them up. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brooke Evu, proprietor of Jabati. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across Toral and sometimes further. Come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul.
You want me to cut them? I'll cut them for you.
I thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. Ooh. Well, one of them's Vieira. I see those boots. As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome! What'll you be having? Could we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Ah, yes. I am Apyahi. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. But you look so sweet. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are free. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire.
The seas part for
The
we
seas
alone.
part for we alone. Thank you, Panda, for the gift sub to Ducky. I honestly give up on that gift sub fucking alert with the way the text stacks on each other, because I test it before every stream and it works just fine, and then somebody actually activates it and the text is all squished together and I'm just like, I hate you. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. It's raining. It's still raining. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it?
He's wearing the Power Ranger armor.
If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Dawntrail. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Did you say artifact? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Dawntrail continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contained the essence of fearsome beasts, called Dawntrail Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. Also, you notice the trend on the fact that they're all themed after the five. Jesus Christ, my brain's doing that thing where it's thinking faster than I can talk. Where they are all themed after the five main categories of the disciples of war and magic. You got the healer, the tank, the melee, the caster, and the ranged. I take it there are no I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. I do like the Astro outfit idea. Because I really like that little crescent crown on her head. They didn't order a single thing.
You bastards!
Asshole!
You're banned!
Okay, so what do you want me to do about it?
Why
are you playing this fucking music?
Oh, no.
That's the long and short of it. What do you think?
I think they're idiots.
They might lack discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless.
They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed.
Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth.
Oh, sorry.
Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now I know you've business in Toral, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear Ral Majun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand.
Oh, she's cute. One of the head patter.
So there's probably a quest per category.
Foxy.
Yeah.
If you hit the funny one, I already forgot what he said in response, but your character, you know the robotic nod that the female Hrothgar does, it's like the right,
yeah,
in the cutscene.
Yeah,
you do that in response of
oh my God.
of what Brooks does. So silly.
Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Ral Majun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You've come just in time. In fact, none other but the vaunted Fiera has agreed to aid to the search.
Oh shit, really?
Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations, if these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. Okay. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tulialo in search of aid. Oh my God. Lozenque, sure. There comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. Tank. That's probably the tank one.
Yep.
The heirloom that, Nyi Pine, must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Healer.
Yep.
Ooh, she's cute.
Oh no.
The search for Shashipia's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who could distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. Melee. That's gonna be yours.
Yep. I'm in danger.
And lastly, there is Suhi, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Oh, so it's just the 4 roots now?
Oh, okay.
Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahulja? Your crisis is just as okay, no, there's 5. He needs one. He needs help too. Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Rahulja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. That's the ranged one. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. You're old? I guess.
Oh, old man.
Thank you, Ralmajun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures, all are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Fiera. Yeah, I'll help y'all out.
I had pat the old man.
Of course, I'll share all that I know on the matter. You only need to ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Toral and maybe even further will be in your debt. Well, I have jobs that are more or less qualified for all of these, so I will be picking them all up. Will I be able to do all of them at once? Fuck no, but it's fine.
I'm only gonna pick up one at a time as I'm able to do them when the jobs are ready. Right now, only one of them is ready.
Well, depends. What quest start or quest number are they? Oh, they're right at 90. Okay.
Yeah, none of my other jobs are at 90, so...
Oh, hello. Judging by your attire, you must be the traveler from across the seas. Then I suppose Brukivu has enlisted you in our aid. That you were guided here safely must be the work of the brave Narwhal, who remains watchful even in this dire time. We are ever grateful for its vigilance. My name is Lozenque, and I hail from the northern reaches of Zaktural, where even our breath freezes when caught in the chilling winds. Our people revere a Tural Vidral of the Narwhal, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless, our most sacred treasure. Through fathomless depths, it swam without rest, protecting its home from any who would do it harm. Legends tell that the narwhal could place the burden of its fatigue upon another, and thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too can any who possess the cradle lull a person, willing or no, into a deep slumber, all while avoiding the need for sleep themselves. Needless to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. Thus was the greatest warrior of our village, Tintoawa, tasked with crossing the ocean and returning that which is most sacred to us. I'd have joined them, but I feared I would only be a burden, so I remained here that I might find someone to send to his aid. Tintoawa has ever rushed bravely and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and worry. But if there's anything I can do to help him, even a little, then I must. Brukivu has done well to send you to me. I can tell you are just the woman to temper his more reckless tendencies and keep him safe during his quest. As luck would have it, a letter from Tintoawa arrived shortly after you did. It seems he discovered that the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. While I don't doubt his prowess, even Tintoawa would be rendered helpless before the narwhal's lullaby. Please, could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash? I won't let your treasure be misused. Thank you, Fiera. I knew the narwhal would guide a brave protector to our side. Tintoawa sails to an unfamiliar place, but despite his hasty nature, he doubtless spent time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his next step. If Ishgard has a place like this one, where people gather to drink and talk, he might go there first. Ask for a swordsman with blue hair and attire like mine, and I'm sure it won't be long until you find him. What business do you have with me? Ah, my apologies. You were Brew Kivu's guest, were you not? I am, Nipine, and I have journeyed far from the northern valleys of Zaktoral to reach this grand city. Tell me, traveler, what is your name? Fiera. Rest assured I shall remember it. A shame that we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. My village's prized possession was among the treasures stolen by the passage of the Unbound. It is known as the Heartstring, and the soul of a dread scorpion, one of the Tural Vidral, is sealed within. The creature once hunted its prey using an array of toxins produced within its body, and was a menace to all. Those granted the Heartstring's gift may wield this fearsome power as they see fit. We believe the thieves have already taken it across the ocean to Eorzea, and it will doubtless wreak havoc in the wrong hands. Thus, I seek a healer to remedy any harm wrought by the Heartsting's toxins in that faraway land. I won't mince words. You are precisely the sort of woman I seek, and we must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend us your aid? Aiding those in need is what I do best. You have my gratitude. To the matter at hand, then. While I was making inquiries here in Tulialo regarding the thieves' whereabouts, some Eorzean merchants told me a rather intriguing tale. Specifically, those returning from Linza Laminza bring fell tidings. Tales of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. An all too familiar account, as the Heartsting allows mastery over all manner of poisons, including those that inflict temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to properly utilize the Scorpion's gifts, but the blinding toxin is one of the simplest to wield. It seems to me the brigands are the masterminds of these strange incidents, harnessing the treasure's power for all their own nefarious ends. Loishkana, the village elder's daughter, makes for Linza Laminza in pursuit of the Heartsting. I intended to set sail with her, but my foot was badly injured by a strange mechanical doll during the thieves' ambush. Oh, I know which one that is from the table. Loishkana insisted I remain here to recover, and she would not take no for an answer. I must ask that you cross the sea in my stead, and provide Loishkana your aid. Considering that her enemy wields deadly poisons, that the danger is too great for her to face alone. Based on when she departed, I presume she's arrived at her destination by now. She boarded a merchantman captained by a woman named Balbrita, who is primarily based in Limza Laminza. She may be able to help you locate Loishkana. Foxy, why are you doing this? Shut up.
Do we want to work on these today on stream, or do you want to do MSQ on stream?
I'll probably pick away at them because there's no way I'll be able to do all of them at once. Because I don't know how high they go, but I don't have a lot of stuff that's up to 91.
Yeah, I just know I gotta go all the way to Kugane for mine.
Hello there. I take it you've spoken with Brew Kivu. Willing to lend a hand?
Yeah.
I am truly grateful. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Shashpia, and I have traveled far from my village in the forests of Zaktoral in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. For generations have my people watched over the Dreamweave cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the Swallowtail Tural Vidral is sealed. Before its ascension, the Swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones, and the like, through its skill at mimicry. So it survived day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence. It became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. This fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command the self-same abilities. Indeed, the wielder, too, may assume the form of any manner of beast or man they've beheld. Yet this mimicry is not limited to merely physical forms. No, the wielder may replicate the talents and abilities of their target, so long as such actions fall within their kin, that is. In an instant, they may become a master of the hunt, a twin-blade-wielding viper, or a savage brax, with claws and fangs to gut whomsoever they please. It is this power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest, for though it grants many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beasts, we've kept ourselves safe for generations. Without the cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk. This is why we have sent our foremost hunter, Itoka, to ensure it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal. Yet there has been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. It is for that reason I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and the one whose prowess in close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled and said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane, which I understand is the name of a large settlement located far, far to the east. Please, for the sake of my homes, set out for this eastern habitation and assist Itoka with retrieving the cocoon. Leave it to me. Your willingness to aid is most reassuring. You have my heartfelt thanks. Upon arriving in the eastern land, search for a Vieira woman carrying a bow and dressed in similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you may find someone who has seen her. Let's see, and I will pick up the ranged with Dancer. Because, shut up, Dancer's fun.
I'm really gonna have to work on getting tank and healer and whatnot up to 90, because they're falling back a little bit.
Greetings. So you've decided to aid my people in retrieving our treasure, yes? They will be glad to know my long and arduous journey from our homeland in the distant south of Dawntrail was not in vain. As for the treasure we would have you recover, it contains the undying essence of an armadillo Toral Vidral. These steel hogs, as we call them, rely on their tough hides to protect themselves from predators. The legends speak of one that lived to an extraordinary age, perhaps due to its natural suit of armor, and came to be known as the Lord of the Forest. At the end of its long life, our ancestors enshrined the Vidral's soul within the steel hog vessel. For generations since, the divine blessings it bestows have been a great boon to my people. Those under its protection need not fear wild beasts, for fang and claw cannot harm them. This allows us to hunt in the forest without risking our lives. This treasure, so crucial to our people, was stolen by a tall, slender merchant, or rather a man posing as one. He came bearing exotic wares from foreign lands and served alcohol freely, toasting often to new friendships. My people became caught up in celebration, and in the morning the merchant was gone, along with the steel hog vessel. Without it, we cannot bestow its blessing afresh upon our hunters. The effect wanes over time, and one by one we are losing our protection against the savage predators that stalk our lands. As I and my granddaughter, Sitolja, still possess the treasure's blessing, we have been tasked with locating the steel hog vessel and returning it to the village. The trail led us here to Tulialo, where we believe the perpetrator boarded a ship and made good his escape. The journey here has already pushed this decrepit body of mine beyond its natural limits, and a lengthy voyage by sea would likely be my end. Although I urged Sitolja not to make the crossing alone, she was determined to give chase. Given that you hail from across the ocean, your knowledge of those lands will prove invaluable to her. Not only that, but our quarry may use the steel hog vessel to his own ends. Only a skilled warrior can stand against such a foe, and Sitolja is no warrior. You'll have your treasure in 2 shakes of an armadillo's tail. Vieira, why are you talking like that? Shut up? I am truly grateful. My granddaughter's first port of call is a place called Alamigo. Oh, I'm going home!
Oh, hey! 2 people get to go home this DLC.
You see, as the thief took all of his wares with him, the only clue left behind was an empty bottle of whatever grog he was serving. After asking the sailors here, it seems it was produced in Alamigo, and with no other leads, Citolja set forth. Once you arrive, she should not be difficult to find. These days, only a handful of Mamoja attempt the journey, most of them brutish mercenaries. Citolja is a far daintier creature, and is sure to have... Okay, I did read that right. I thought it said dauntful or something like that, and I'm like, wait, did I read that? Did it just call him dainty? And I'm like, no, I read that right. And is sure to have made a favorable impression on the locals. May the Steel Hog watch over you. As Citolja has traveled to Alamigo, perhaps you should begin your search by asking around at Ralger's Reach. Okay. Yeah, Fiera already got to go home technically by Stormblood. She's from Alamigo. She's one of the Mikote clans over there.
True, but it has been a while.
Yeah. Alright, now for the caster. Oh, hello. Did Brukivu sent you to help recover our stolen treasure? Yeah. Thank the heavens. And judging by your accoutrements, you're learned in the arcane arts, yes? Well, I kind of do this and that because, you know, what else do I have to do, right? If so, we've need of your power and wisdom. I paint stuff. Truth be
You
told.
like me painting?
Yeah, me painting is a moogle. Hey, you got my face. Give it back. Truth be told, it is wisdom that we require most. You see, even though the treasure has been guarded by our people for generations, we know little of its true nature. In ages past, the forests of our homeland were plagued with terrible beasts, a constant source of fear and danger. To combat this menace, our mages spent many moons researching the treasure, known as the Perch of the Apex. Upon unlocking its secrets, they were able to drive the monsters from the woods, bringing peace at last. With the threat all but eradicated, our forebears forbade any further use of the treasure and enshrined it within the village. As the years passed, we slowly forgot what it was like to live in fear. Yet, as our struggles faded into memory, stories surrounding the Perch of the Apex became legend, then myth. Now, none living are certain of its true power. Yet the peace was shattered by a member of the Passage of the Unbound. The villain wheedled, okay, I thought I was having a stroke reading that, his way into our trust, then stole upon my husband, the treasure's appointed guardian, catching him unaware with a terrible blow that left him unconscious. He has yet to awaken, so my daughter Tepeki has set forth to retrieve what was stolen. Unlike her father, she has no skill in the arcane arts, and chose the path of the sword. That's why I've been seeking someone with the knowledge she lacks. Should the ancient power be unleashed, and please, if you can find in your heart to help Tepeki, I'd be forever grateful. Consider it done. Oh, thank you, thank you! Now our only clue to the thief's whereabouts is from something he mentioned during his stay in our village. He spoke of his desire to bring change to a place called Han. Okay.
No.
That is where...
What's wrong with Han? Everything's good there.
We solved things there! Come on, don't bring the end of the world again over there. You know how hard it was to stop it the first time?
Fucking prick.
That is where Tepeki decided to begin her search, so she boarded a ferry bound there by way of Limsa Laminza. Oh, right, that's like those connecting kind of travels, right? You have to go to Limsa and then go to Han.
Yep.
Or I guess you would stop in Yidlamad and then whatever, it's fine. With her trusted sword and shield close at hand, that's how you'll know her. She agreed to stay on Han to gather information until aid arrived. I know nothing of the place, but it's likely she can be found in a marketplace or some such. Please bring our treasure and my daughter safely home. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's investigate these quests. Like, why not, right? We don't have anything else to do here, right? No, the MSQ's still here. Did you already travel?
No, I still haven't talked to Wuklamont after they talked to the Pelu Pelu guy.
Alright, let's finish what we need to do here, and then when it starts telling us, hey, you have to go all this way, then I'm gonna start doing the role quests.
Alright, then I'll head up to the crystal so I can teleport over to the market.
There's a lot of people on today.
Yeah, I can tell. My loading whenever I teleport and stuff was
Yeah.
taking a while.
Oh my god, whenever I was going to check the house in Ul'dah, I literally clicked on it and then accidentally hit the actual Aethernet for the city. I'm like, no, back out. And Fiera just sat there in front of the Aetherite for I shit you not, a minute. And I'm like, am I crashing? And then it finally let go. I'm like, okay, there's just a lot of fucking people on.
Yeah, it looks like I can teleport quicker now, but holy shit. Okay, mine should be hold on. Get out of the menu thing so I can. My next one is a father first.
Oh, you completed that MSQ?
Yeah, I had lost track of which one you were on.
Okay, that's fine. I was just confused. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Fontaine has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachimekimeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course. If you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Don't talk to me about that. I've already considered going back to crafting and gathering. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
You'll
It
go
literally
back
ate my
eventually.
life.
We always do.
It ate my life up, dude.
You know it'll happen again eventually.
Ugh.
Gathering does it to me.
I'll keep that in mind. Though my
wanna
time
go
here
back to
was
crafting,
brief,
but-
I don't.
But it's too expensive.
Yeah, it is. I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tulialo. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachimekimeki.
Mickey.
I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Vajentane? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Vajentane's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Pants!
Ooh.
Oh, deliveries. Oh. Oh, deliveries.
Delivery. By the way, right here at the market, if you turn to the left and go onto the docks right here where all these boats are, and look at the guide that is called the Inattentive Culinarian.
Yeah.
That's where you can get some tacos.
A father first. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you'd like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. I said,
Well, wanna.
we'll finish business here, and the minute it says, oh, go to wherever the fuck, it's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna do my role quest then. If I'm not tied down here anymore, then...
Yeah. Cabins.
Load! Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Fiera of the Third Promise's entourage? I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. Really? You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wooklamont.
Oh, is this where he's gonna test us? Do we get to fight?
Yeah, I didn't realize it until I rewatched the full trailer for Dawntrail. That's him that you're fighting.
Yeah. You get to fight him. I'm stimming.
Is it really time for a trial?
Is it a trial? I thought it would be like a one-on-one thing, you know, like a duty.
Maybe. It's either that or a trial. I haven't been looking at the quest log that's on the 14 wiki or anything. It's a duty.
Yes!
Boy.
It's a duty one-on-one fighting! Get out of my way, fuckers!
The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Does a fat cat sweater count?
Get out of my way, gold man! I am in Viper attire! And that's all I need!
Does some fat cat attire count? That's fine, right? I'm a pictomancer. I desire to be cute.
Oh, I've been itching for this.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity. And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Stinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Yeah, I killed gods.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing.
Guys, I'm not sorry. I might turn this up.
Expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms. Show me the truth of the tales.
Okay. I'll paint you a picture. What is that? Is that a paintbrush? It's a wand!
I've been itching to test my blade against you.
Alright, music's being turned up. I'm not sorry for everybody that has to deal with me. But I'm also like half deaf today, so... Alright, get my motifs ready. And
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
woo! Ow!
Test the waters.
Ooh. Oh, I see you.
Didn't even blink.
Oh, what? Woo!
Oh my god, if you use Viper, he comments on it.
Let's see how you handle this.
What the fuck? Woo! That's small! Okay, I get it, it's fine.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
What is he doing? Woo!
Resolve and listen, kingdom. All right.
Oh, right, still sleeping because you're an old fart. Let me pay my motifs.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
I died. I accidentally got hit twice.
What is that? What is this? What is this? Why is this? Oh, okay.
We're far from finished.
I'm gonna assume I don't want to be in front of that.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Not good enough, old man. You getting slow? No! My game crashed!
Oh no!
No!
I gotta restart that whole fucking fight. I was doing so good.
Sadness.
God damn it, one moment of giant lag spike and I get fucked over.
It's okay, I'm seeing a lot. Whoa! I'm experiencing quite a bit of. Would you let me cast my shit, please?
God almighty, what is the lag? God, I had like almost like fully filled up, reawakened and everything. I was gonna let him fucking have it. God damn it. My first fight with him, and you have to cuck me. Fuck you, Square.
There are a lot of people on. I'm not that surprised.
They could justify it if they show me the actual queue number was high enough, but no, it's still only 30.
I feel like Pictomancer is busted as hell. I am doing so much crit.
It's a bit busted.
Woo!
Also, your stream is not even there. Is it there for you, hon?
Yee.
Oh my god, what is this? I had to restart the stream. Like, unwatch, then rewatch.
Yeah.
For some reason, it was just like, as if the stream... It was just all gray. Hey, Square. You can fucking have my game crash after I beat him. Dickwad.
Formidable.
Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh, ow. No. Okay.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Does it get much harder?
You just have a QTE.
Oh.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She is young, but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yeah, I can attest to that.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
No, I think he just wanted to fight me. It's fine.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away about after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. Level 93!
God, that fight is so fun. Can I do it again, please? We need a thing where we can repeat duties. God damn it, I need that. I need that drug.
Drug. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the forward cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Oh, I can't jump off? That's fucking cringe. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Valentine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Oh, is that who I think it is? Hey! Wukivu, what are you doing here? Ah! I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Her face, the way it scrunched up was like, we're not doing this again. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat! Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me! Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Toral for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Don't pet me! Hi, Sunny! Hi, Spicy! Don't pet me! The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. Don't pet me! That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wookiee-Vu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yaku'i. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see Vonjantane safely into the Moblin's care. Oh, is it just gonna take us straight to Earthenshire? Damn it! Okay. That's fine. I assume we have plenty of time before it may force us to do them anyway. Meanwhile, in Kozumauka... Oh, shit.
Gosh, look at how cute they are.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Thank you for the hydrate. Ow!
Prove useful, will
And then
have
you throw
all
things
the
at me.
land they desire.
Jesus.
Oh, such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Y'all are being smelly. Hello, Sinzin. Nah, shit.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants.
Oh, he definitely knows something's gonna
I
happen
will
to him.
send you to Jesus.
Do not be foolish, Bakujaja.
Gosh, look at how cute they
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
I can't wait to shove your
The
face in the
Dawnservant may have
dirt.
sired you against all odds. But
God
there is
damn, how far
nothing
ahead of me are you?
About your birth.
It kind of just
I will
teleported
send
me
you
to
to Jesus.
Earthenshire, so...
To rule.
Oh, okay.
Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
You're a fucking coward.
Let me see what these
moment,
boots
first
are.
promise.
Oh my god.
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Ooh, I like these boots. Put them bitches on.
Too scared to make the
Oh,
first
I'm not
move.
glamming over those. Those are cool.
Then allow me.
Yeah, what did you expect was going to happen? Literally the epitome of talk shit, get hit.
Who got hit?
Bakul Jaja.
But he
Good!
You'll love that. I'm over here like, man, I don't like the first promise, but oh man, oh that felt good to see.
My thanks for your restraint.
He's not the first promise for nothing, dude.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Yes, hon?
I'm gonna have to hop out.
Okay.
We're gonna go out and eat.
Okay, honey. You have a good time.
I will. You all enjoy your game.
Spicy? No.
Love
Your
you.
part in this is
Love
far
you.
from over.
What did Spicy do?
Why he hot though? Talking
Shut
about
the fuck up.
Zaralja.
Shut the fuck up.
I get it. It's just
I
the
get
fact
it.
that he's a warmonger is the thing that kills the boner, so to speak. It's just like,
Exactly.
"Eh."
Exactly. Where it's just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to break your neck now. Bad raccoon.
We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Valigarmanda, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Ishtime's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive! You are first to return, Third Promise. Really? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense, but I'm a little surprised that not even, Koana said anything.
Yeah, that's surprising.
And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. Also, welcome. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. This is it, then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Valigarmanda. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Excuse me. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy smells and well-wishing.
Thank you. Thank you for the keystone.
Is that No, it's not Dobby! So it is a type of goblin, so I guess it's not far off.
It's not the same.
Oh, there's Quana. More Potsworn candidates! Come, tell Red Rock your tales! Now see, if you ask me, well, which of the 4 claimants would you do? And it's like, well, Baku Jaja is hot, but that's all he's got. He's really dumb and, a big fat bully, which automatically just womp womp.
And even if you were into that, he probably doesn't know how to fuck properly.
Yeah, probably not. Zaralja, also very hot, probably really good in bed, but then there's the Warmonger, which earns another womp womp. Koana? Would, but I would sooner try to take him out on a date first. Gotta teach him class, you know?
And how to be a fucking person.
Yeah. And then Wooklamot. Do I even need to say anything about Wooklamot? I feel like that one's a given. Yeah, I didn't think so. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Ho ho ho! You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zaralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Toral with weapons of Magitech design. No! In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulialu is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tulialo to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. Jesus, dude. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tulialo, there were no pot packs for the pot swarm. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulu Jaja arrived. The families of the grab snatch pleaded with them, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulu Jaja just wanted to talk.
Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulu Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine.
So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs.
Yes. Reason and clever think changed mobbies' way of life.
But punch to the fucking gun and he's on his fucking knees.
The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. Ugh. We should be getting on as well. Bakul Jaja never did come back, did he? No, he's too busy crippled on the ground.
Vomiting what liquids he has.
Yeah.
Do you have a moment, third promise? Rakarak would repay you for a hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City.
Really? I'd love to hear it.
The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds.
Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarak. Where did you hear that particular tale?
From our longtime Yakui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkapacha.
The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Mobland way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. They're so silly.
Blue! Yep, there's an ether right there. Vendavok. That sounds German.
Yeah, I'm just now talking to him too.
Oh yes, I am Vendavok. How can I help you? Where do you hail from? Do not worry about it. By the way, I think we're in different instances because I don't see you.
Yeah, I don't see you either.
Yeah. Sir, why do you look like my uncle? Hold on, what instance are you in?
It says 5. Kozuma Uka 5.
Clicking the wrong thing. 5. There you are.
Hoi hoi. Come here.
Let me do the dialogue bubble real quick.
I'm just reading it to myself. I have to save
Yeah,
it for the
same.
MSQ.
Tarnatic. Oh, tarnation!
Who of your friends has Fenrir as a mount? Which Fenrir? Like,
Yeah, there's 2 different ones.
yeah, like the dog or Cloud Spite. Right. We should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first.
I'm not bothering to go find that wayward one right now.
He's just over here. Because we're gonna go straight to Urkopacha right after. And this is all we need. Well, no, we still have yet to have the MSQ one. Which means we come back. Whatever.
I'm gonna have to come back to talk to Wooklin. Hey yo, fuck you doing out here?
I may have nothing else. I can do the role quest off stream or something. We'll see how things go. I had it in my head, and then they took me to Earthenshire anyway, and it's like, well, now there's definitely stuff I have to do here. How dare you?
Motherfucker. Get back here.
Hey! What the fuck? Carbuncle!
Carbuncle. Torgle.
Maybe I will try to stream 6 hours just to see if I can help people out get the Charporker... The mount!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god. No, don't walk away. God damn it.
And he's in trouble.
Oh no, is he really? I had no idea. Whatever. Chocolate thingy.
Nah, you don't look at my artist friend, you look at me.
Are you done now? You ready to go home?
Yay.
Oh Lord. Silver, I'm coming. Hold on.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I'm coming for you.
Why are the praying mantises around here so fat?
They chose this life. They're not near as fat as my fat chocobo, though.
Yes, Beanie, hello. You're
Oh, Lord.
hugging on my fucking cord again, I swear to God. Oh Lord.
Ooh, is it a ring?
There's your ring.
Neat.
Yes, Beanie, you love your toe, you little bird.
Once we get to Urkopacha on the other side, might go ahead and take a break because I really have to pee.
I'm on my way. I had to talk to Wokomon real quick.
Oops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I'm just missing one Aether Current, and I guarantee it's from doing something in the MSQ, and I'm mad about it.
Nope, turn the wrong way.
Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. You know, it'd be really great is if I could fly!
No.
Wait, I don't know what that first bubble said. I didn't even realize somebody was running over here. I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Okay.
I don't like this music.
I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while.
No, I'm going with you. Growling. Go. Go. Why are we waiting? We said we would watch over her. This is not watching over her. You fuck.
This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. That's stupid. My alarm bells are going off.
Oh, and that's a long wait.
Yep.
No, something's bad happening.
No. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a...
Why?
This makes me angry.
This is like in fucking Dragon Ball, waiting for the bad guy to fucking power up.
Just fucking T-posing, like... This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Woklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we?
He's not gonna answer.
Alarm bells are going off in my head.
She's being attacked, or she's been attacked.
She's
her
not
keystones
responding.
have been taken.
Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. Oh, now we decide! It's been like, what, 2 hours video game time? 'Twas Redarok who had business with her, yes? I bet Bakljaja's behind this. Because Zaralja and Kuana are already gone, so... Oops.
Dad's getting on the motorcycle. He's going.
Child!
You know that conversation where he's just like, as a worried father, and Growling's just like, well, as a father myself, yes, I will definitely hear you out and answer appropriately. You know?
Well, there's everybody there. And there's Red Rock right in the center.
Where did she go? Where did she go?
Where is she?
Where's my pseudo daughter?
Back again so soon?
We've come looking for Woklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Redarok did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since he were last here.
Yeah.
Fuck, she's been kidnapped on the road.
Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamachi? Is she not with you? It's Bakljaja. It has to be. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Fiera and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Fair enough? Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Then we'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch.
I'm glad that we actually get to spend a little bit of time with Koana.
Come, we should begin our search. Okay, but Koana, I really have to pee, so I'm gonna turn this in, pick up your quest, and, take an early break.
Gloves! Gloves!
Chili dogs! Not crazy about these gloves, so...
I can't even see him because of the way the fat cat, hoodie is. If Lamachi was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redorock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamachi never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Alright, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and take an early break because I really have to use the bathroom. Take this time to stretch, get some food and water, and we will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Hey guys, guess what's coming right towards me as we speak? It says it won't be here until like 8 or 9, so we'll just stop at 8 just in case, or if I hear the first thunderclap. But I looked at the radar after my mom told me, I'm like, damn it. Alright.
The third promise, Bobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way.
What of a Tonawata with brightly colored hair?
Bobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a peddler and many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road.
A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around.
Where is he?
Where is my daughter?
Oh, I'm gonna kill this Dawntrail from my bounties. Die. You need that one too. Come here. Die. Had to take my aggravation out on bounties. That time of the year get in the way of playing Dawntrail. I know, right?
Cutting through the shallow water.
Hey, so how is Bob Ross class? Any nitpicks or gripes you want to offer up? Actually, I think it's pretty broken, because I can get a lot of crits off with Hammer Smash, but otherwise it's really fun.
Now, when I say this, don't think I'm, like, talking shit
Yeah.
on Pictomancer.
Yeah.
I think the Hammer Smash needs to be nerfed slightly.
Yeah. Every time I hit it, I get crits, and I'm like, 50k!
Yeah, I think Pictomancer may be a bit overkill right now. I think that may be part of why, you know, the healer strike is going on.
Well, I also
Because
stole a lot of aggro from Etri whenever we did that first dungeon. I'm like, what the fuck? Am I doing that much damage? So I literally pay attention to my numbers, and I'm like, yeah, I'm doing that much damage. What the fuck?
Yeah, the only way I can even come close to doing that much damage is my Reawaken. You know?
Yeah.
Or it's just like a lot of damage really quickly in just like a short burst.
Hold on, I'll turn on the buffs. I actually don't know how to do that. Gotta be real with you.
What do we... Oh, whoops. What are you trying to do?
The free company buffs. I forgot how to do that.
Go up to actions.
Okay.
Oh, we're out.
Yeah, we
out. Have to buy some actions.
Yeah.
And I think you have to do that at the, it's like, what is it called? The, Grand Company places. I think. Don't quote me on that. I've never done it before. Can you contribute? Like, how so?
Can I contribute? What do you mean? I don't know how to turn them on. That's my problem.
Well, I mean, if we had some in stock, you'd be able to. Otherwise, you gotta go buy them, and then which I don't know where you buy them. Because it's not on there. You have to go to a physical place, you know, somewhere in the game to go buy them, probably with seals or some shit.
Quartermaster.
Oh, he says, contribute to buying them.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I didn't know it was going to be an immediate cutscene, so I'm just stuck here until you get back. Is there something I could help you with? My sister's gone!
There we go. I think officers should be able to do it.
I think just about anyone can turn on the actions. Because I did it back in Crow, so...
There you go. Bit the shit out of the side of my mouth, though.
Speed of battle, and whichever one it is for teleportation stuff. Reduced rates, yeah.
Oh, there's more. There's multiples of them. Ooh, sorry. It's fine. I got plenty of these things.
I have no idea how you get those credits, though.
I don't know, but I got a metric fuck ton of them. There was one more, and I don't remember what it was. Reduced rates and heat of battle will be fine. I put on the wrong ones because I didn't realize there was a secondary one, but that's fine. Alright, just teleport mini fires.
God damn, Growling, you got some fucking muscles.
Alright, I'm here.
Muscles.
Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Watkessa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Watkessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamatzi. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I'll expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Watkessa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail.
Still clean off.
An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal.
Pulls out gun. It's for free, isn't it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires and make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Walkessa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let them strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play
Then
our
he
parts.
actually just goes for us.
Follow Quana's lead and try not to fall behind.
Why am I slightly faster than him? Come
I
on, you
know.
can run faster than that. You're a cat.
I know, I'm like literally bobbing and weaving. Like, come on. There, that's your brawl fellow. And share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance.
Hold on, let me get the fucking emo, because I don't usually do happy.
Happy! Ew, I hated every second of that for her.
Yeah! Oh!
A rare gemstone from that Hetsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a deal, from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts.
Okay, go on.
A good start, but I would make certain Walkessa is aware of me. Let's continue. Ah!
Oh god, he's running.
That moblin over there looks amenable to the conversation. The stage is yours, Fiera. Oh my god! The Hetsaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made.
Okay, Koana.
That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home.
Wouldn't hurt. I want that outfit! How do I get that fucking outfit, man?
It's gonna be the Pelu right there, huh? You see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That's a stroke of luck. Now wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, huh?
Oh.
Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you.
Squids.
Hi, Tyrannus. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tulialo. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble.
Let's fucking head off.
You played your part to perfection, Fiera. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now, let us lure Wakessa out and spring our trap.
A hat? What is this hat? Show me the hat. Oh, shit!
Oh, neat.
No. Equip. Yeah, I will want one of these.
There you go.
Yeah!
Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakessa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive.
How alive, though? Can I kill him a little bit?
Just a little.
I promise I won't completely kill him. Climb up in the tree and start waiting. And then as soon as he jumps out, we come down and cut his leg off.
Mm-hmm. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Pulls out a gun. What the fuck? Just shoots him. We're already popping off fireworks? That's interesting. It scared the shit out of me.
They've yet to start here yet, and that's surprising.
It's still daylight as fuck here. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye! Min! Kill these Vidral! Oh, that's so cute. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Fiera, pray leave them capable of speech. Oh.
So I can cut their limbs off. Gotcha. I use fire magic to heat up my swords till they're like white hot. That way it cauterizes the wounds instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way too powerful, Foxy.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Yeah, they're gonna have to nerf that shit. Like, a lot. That's just meant to be an AoE, not a fucking tank buster.
I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise! What do you want with us? I think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. Oh, that's so cute. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wukulamat? It's okay to lose your shit a little bit, Kwana. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? Who do you fucking think? We weren't told that either. Only Walkessa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Walkessa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lametia is being held. I know who has her! I know who hired them!
It's Nif and Torgal.
Also,
Don't
I played
worry,
a bunch
I have
of
a
Unite
little
last night, and I've never hated anything more than Cressel. Fuck that thing. Oh, Cressel's, like, very annoying.
This is not in character, but I'm just like, I'm gonna kill you. Why are you using Ardbert as the example? I know how this fucking works. I was in fucking Endwalker. Fuck shit.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna turn around.
My dress is a lot more suited to this nighttime stalking than yours.
What, the pretty pink Healy Kitty kind of look?
You need to lay down in the flowers for you to blend in. You need to sprint. Sprint to get to the tree.
Probably to the big tree. Or one of the rocks.
Yeah, motherfucker's hauling ass.
Tree. Oh. I'm good. Where the fuck are you going?
Oh, it's that camp.
Said to meet him in front of the
Shit.
Hubigo? Oh, it's definitely one of Bakul Jaja's grunts, if it's a Hubigo. Right there.
I tried to keep my target on you in case you got like a little bit further ahead of me with that gap closer of yours.
Yeah.
That way I can use mine.
Yeah, that's one of Bakujaja's stupid
Yep.
assholes. Finally! My money! Give it to me now! The Landsguard may be hunting us already! Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, assaulted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Koana told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakeza and stay on the Momoja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Why am I not surprised that it's Bakujaja? He's been trying to sabotage everybody so he can do less legwork this entire contest.
Okay, now we need to follow him.
He might be a little more quirky than our hero friend. This area is wide fucking open too. Oh, Kitty! Hello, welcome.
Oh, hello.
That's Ducky's wife. I looked at the name and I'm just like, why is that familiar? He saw you?
Yeah, because my
Aw.
fucking gap closer wouldn't fucking... Suck my ass, game. I was not too far. You had me damn near fucking hugging her before she would... Before my fucking thing would fucking work. Fuck you. Oh, here's the range! Mm-hmm. Now tell me, what's the fucking range before he sees me? God.
Yep, it's Bakul. God. I hate him. Can we explode him?
Cute they are.
Give me a few minutes to catch up.
That's fine. Think this is voiced question mark? He's sabotaging our boat!
Of course he is.
God forbid we play fair.
Better late than never. That Mamoja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
No, I don't think it's him.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer.
I
confirm
know
his
who it
connection to the
is!
doctors.
Hello?
That will complicate
Right now,
matters.
Annabella.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
There we go.
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Hello?
High definition, thank grid, bark, 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 bark. Oh my god, spicy.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You need to calm down.
How can I be calm when... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us.
Orion J's here.
She had been cast aside
He's
by
working
her
with
parents.
Kawana as well.
I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
And you missed a Stinkian too. He was at the start.
this-
Where is he now? I don't know.
Tiny child's new brother. I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Paneti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
I really like Kawana.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
My pop filter's drooping. I may have put rescuing Lamasi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. There he is, Spicy. There's Oriange. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hen to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Fiera? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. You know what's funny is, like, we've seen the trailer, and we still have yet to see Ishtola and Graha, and we know that something brings them here, probably. I feel like they wouldn't do that. Because honestly, if there are Final Fantasy fans out there like me, it's gonna be like, well, why'd you put them in the trailer if they never show up in the story? Not even once. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Erenville has no right being so fucking pretty! Wait for me. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Barf! Don't throw up on them. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast. Okay, but Erenville, what if the food gets wet, like, right now? That's fine.
I mean, we're supposed to be going to the deeper end. It's gonna get wet. Just don't want you barfing on it. Here, it's not a dry food. It's meant for a manatee.
Scatter Aaronville's punity feet along the water's edge. Okay. I would have gotten on my mount, but it's literally right here, so.
Yeah.
All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me.
Okay. Then it eats him.
It's like, Aaronville, no!
It is a worthy death!
Ooh. Here she is. Hi. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl.
Oh, he's an animal lover.
We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our punity back. That's easy enough. Though I guess it's the equivalent of letting a domesticated animal out in the wild and they're just like, where am I? What do I do?
Well.
Hello?
Way.
I press the button and it's like, where's my mount?
Where'd it go? Cut through the forest. Excuse me, green pig man. No, thank you, I'm good. Kona!
Aaronville has the punity in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Livier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the pot swarm make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Oh, there's Aether. Thancred must know something by now. That's probably him. You found her. Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination, confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. Duh! I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Ihu Katamu. Sure. Those are words.
Yes, they're just not English. Oh, it's time to kick someone's ass.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
But what's the end game by kidnapping her? Like, what do you get for that?
Well, one, getting her keystones.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fogentan poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Explode.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap?
Please let this
If
be a trial so I
beautiful
can kick
dwarves
his
were all
shit
it
in.
took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
I'm so bad. Please let me kill him.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Explode.
Meow. Someone save me.
Get shot in the head!
Eat shit and die.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Hey, buddy.
You dare ambush me?
Oh, we're the cowards. Okay. Okay.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
Who's the coward now? Ooh, that stance. Come on, bitches.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Come on, buddy.
Can do nothing while we have.
Ooh.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi!
Yeah, I was about to say that could not have felt good. She is a very large woman, and he is a small Mikote man. What now, buddy? Come on.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Okay, come on.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no
need
need to
that to
fight
turn
this
off
day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Chicken shit! Chicken shit!
Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I think he kind of actually injured himself.
I said, I don't think that felt good, catching her. I am glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kuana. And all of you, too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. You're goddamn right about that. And next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Buniwa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Cirilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Buniwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Cirilja was somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger! He will have forfeited his right to be called brother!
I'll fucking kill that sorry sack of shit!
Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe, but I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Just something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuglamai? You bet I am. Cirilja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. We can fly! Yeah! The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakui. Then it's back to where the I'm
sorry for interrupting, but I just gotta say, did you see what one of those rewards were?
No.
Banana bread!
Banana bread. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Walkessa? Just going to rub my face in it like that, huh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Yeah! Yeah! Also, I still think it's really fucking cool that
the fucking king.
Yeah.
If you're a Viper and you fight him, he literally, you know, acknowledges that, saying, "Oh, I see you know the Viper technique."
That's dope. Man, it feels good to be able to fly.
And then guess what?
Yeah.
We're leaving this zone right now.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Oh man, you can finally fly? Oh, that's awesome. Get the fuck out.
Hey guys!
Look on my watch out!
It just crashes Torgal into her.
Torgal, no!
Bad dog! Bad dog! I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wiglamot would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then.
Play this last little bit. Hey-ya! Let's go to instance 1, I guess. Yeah. 27. What? 23! 23! Oh god, it's snowing!
As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo.
Yeah, in real life, whenever you go to some of these villages, they're so high that people who aren't from these areas have to have oxygen tanks.
Oh, we're coming up on an instance. I think it's a dungeon. I think that's the icon I'm looking at. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yakui.
I'm a giant. We're giants.
And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Harali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in their mountain fastness, they attend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Serpent. To watch over the Toral Vidral Valigarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes, Wiglamot told us about the Toral Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at least managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Toral Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Oh, I have a feeling that it's gonna be definitely a trial coming up. If we're coming up on a dungeon, that means the trial's not far behind. If we're following the same motif as the previous expansions. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flesh out Baku Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. As much as I'd love to go hunt down Baku Jaja, he'll show up. I made up that last bit because it's very true, actually. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Yep. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Carriorzer the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurlo. That name fucks me up. Gerfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice.
You know what I should have done back when we finally got the chance to fight him?
Yeah.
I should have done the "oh yeah"
Yeah.
thing. God damn it.
Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wook Lamont, third promise of Tulialo, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gefurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. And we go then.
Can I click the bubble? Thank you. Fuck. Nope. Fucking bitch. Might we be expecting 2 feats today? I already have 2 feats.
Aye, Valigarmanda. Bird dragon.
Oh my god. Why does it look like part phoenix?
Welcome. High Luminary Gefurler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurwer. This is the sky ruin Valigarmanda. It is, the Taral Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the sky ruin descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. We're gonna fight that, aren't we? Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Taral Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of these energies slipping free.
Oh, shit.
That raging tempest from Valigarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gefurler. That is to be your challenge. So the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers.
I both can't wait and I'm completely fucking terrified to fight that thing.
I want to at least go through stream to get to that trial, which we're pretty close. If we're close to the second dungeon, we're probably close to the first trial. Please, God, Mother Nature, hold out on me, please!
Is it coming back again?
No, I mean, we're supposed to have something around 8, so I got at least another hour if it's true. So, let's see. Gods, Valigarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Theory. Bakul Jaja breaks that motherfucker out.
Trying to think that his might and power is enough to take it on, and then he gets, like, absolutely fucking wrecked.
Yep. That's what I think. And then we have to kill it.
You know, I want that silver piece, but I want that banana bread so much more, so I'm taking that banana bread.
As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gefroler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakyui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gefroler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover.
One guy accidentally he's not paying attention to who he's talking to because he's busy, and just goes, oh yeah, he's up in this camp right up here, and then he looks up and it's like, oh fuck.
Why did I say that? The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Jabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja? Leave her alone, she's trying. She's just baby.
Here's me and your giant cups.
Tuliolan. No, you're from farther away than that, I think. Al amigo, but thanks for asking. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Alright, good to know.
She's from there. I'm actually from here.
What the fuck? Was one of them walking? I just heard stem stomps in my left ear, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, one of them was walking, I think.
Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you had the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Okay.
Oh. Horrible!
Hans.
Yes, you said Hans. Can I help you?
I have Hans.
You have two, technically. I'm right here.
You're just a little guy.
Guy. And me, and Hans. I'm small, but Hans.
First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary?
No. Just slow look up at Growling and I'm like, yeah?
As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gafurlo is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakyui sepulchres appeared to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds?
We were invited to go see.
Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself?
Yes.
Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gafurlo there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakyui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we?
Alice's just looking down at the ground as if she's sad, and I'm like, you good?
I dropped my ice cream.
Where did you get ice cream?
Don't worry about it.
Grill.
The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction.
Oh no!
Hopefully we don't get aggroed now.
Like that one time I grabbed aggro while I was following all the way back in Stormblood and died, and I just sat there head in hands while you're losing your absolute fucking mind. Andrew was so mad he had to come pick up my dog ass. On the other side of the crater. Aaronville! Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wooklamont. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Yeah, that's fine.
Gatekeeper.
Wooklamont wins again! Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gafurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend, and his mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to an indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Hey! Can't just spawn on me like that. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation.
Whoa.
They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktural under their dominion. Then when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Zaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. Zorgor the Boundless. We will make use of that bridge in Tulialo for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakui living in Zaktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and the Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Jesus. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off.
Yep.
These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Zormer. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary, beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Zormer. I had a feeling that that giant mountain in the distance was going to be like a dungeon or something. I bet that's our next dungeon.
Oh boy! I really wish we didn't have to stop when we got to it. I really wish we could just do it. I'm having fun. You know, I was wondering why some of these scars left behind around here look like claw marks, like that one on the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
And now I know why. They're left behind by that crazy fuck.
This mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others.
Alphino's fucking kryptonite is swimming. Hers is thin air mountain climbing. Oh, hey, Ghastly.
Oh, God.
Ghastly. Ghastly, but without the gas.
You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zaralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war.
No, it probably actually strengthened his because he's a dickhead. Oh!
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Oh. Whoa, that's cool armor.
Oh no, another foreign language. Haven't heard this since the freaking,
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of
succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
Oh God.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Whoa!
Men, die on your knees.
Whoa!
I'm guessing that's a withdrawal.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
Oh. He's coming for your friend.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Get him!
Why do you help us?
Why not?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gufurlor is waiting.
Yep, there it is.
Dungeon time! Dungeon time! Dungeon time! Dungeon time! Let's see how bad the queue is, right?
Oh my god.
Alright, ready?
Yep, 2 DPS. Let's see. 3
Oh, that's
hours.
not bad. I can go do those other stuff real quick. Oh, wow,
never fucking
okay,
mind.
never mind. So
Never mind,
sorry.
turtle.
Get out of here. 14 minutes. Oh, okay, let me go kill some swing. Never mind, I'm gonna sit my happy ass right here. No, my portrait broke. It's fine.
I haven't done my portrait yet because I'm wanting to get some better stuff for my Viper Glen before I do anything portrait. Whoa! It's like a mountain ocean up here.
Whoa, look at that bias.
Damn!
Woo, they're so cute!
Oh!
Need my Marfin.
I don't want to kill him. It's too cute.
$52k damage. Silver, help me.
Almighty. Here's some of that buff over here, man.
Hammer smash.
I'm getting a little bit of input delay. I'll click it and then it'll take it a second.
I just stole aggro. There you go.
Maybe cool it with the hammer a little bit. Don't want to die right this second.
I don't have any more hammer charges. It's fine. Yeah, Panda, I'm in duty. That doesn't count.
God, look at these plants. They're so fucking cool.
Oh, look at you!
Oh!
We have to kill the shit out of it! Oops. Wrong button. Buckle up.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
I was just taking a guess, but... Okay, so the frozen ones go last. Got that. Oh! Oh! Wait, he may freeze them again. Back ones.
God, Jesus, fuck.
Run!
God, Jesus, fuck!
Balls. Oh! Okay, easy enough. Wait, which ones are gonna get frozen? Okay. Ooh, this is confusing. Yeah, that's really confusing.
Couldn't figure out which ones. I was in a good place. I didn't even have to move. Fuck.
I was not in a good place, and that was really confusing. I get it, but I was like, oh, wait. No panic.
Yeah, I'll just be playing. The healer isn't doing much of healing. And okay, just as I say it, you give a little bit. You have a little more, bro? Thank you. Are you part of this healer strike or some shit? Level up. after stream, I may have to ask you about a couple things with this kind of like fighting style that it does.
Yeah.
Because I know you did a bit of ninja before, and I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the Warmonger.
Oh, Zeralja, I didn't even see him.
I only saw him when he jumped.
Well, even Wook Lamont said that he might be ahead, so... Grab that, yep.
No, I don't want to call Torgal. I want the attack right next to him. These animals are really cool. I wouldn't mind having like one of those crystal lion things.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, we're really
Through
high
the
up.
clouds!
Oh,
Whoa!
it's the bird! Oh, let me prepare my motifs.
Fuck, like the damn... Get away, get away!
Oh!
All together,
yeah,
all together.
Just all together. No, what are you doing? Okay, that's fine.
What are you doing? I don't like this healer. Oh, I'm waiting for this to pass, to be honest. I might die.
Tight.
I got so lucky I was still immortal at the time that that went off. Or not, and I guess you get if you get hit with it, you just get a bonus.
Oh. Hello. Dude, you can attack your own crystalline debris. I found that out the hard way. It's okay. Oh. I know that. Don't look. Woo! Woo!
Oh shit, oh shit. Wow, I could use some healing from the healer. I don't like having to, think that because I'm used to. I'm used to not having to because I don't have a bitch for a healer.
I like
Okay.
the corner.
I don't like any of these people. The tank could have very well stood with me, but instead just decided to tell me to fuck off. Something tells me these two are in a party.
Probably. Ooh.
Oh, that doesn't mean they need to be assholes.
You're gonna be in? Yep. Had a funny feeling! Oh no, I got hit. I'm sorry. Bird fall down.
Oh, it's the beanie! I'm gonna greet it. Damn it. Don't let me fucking have my full fucking twin fang or twin blood. Fuck you. Get plant just fucking die already.
I want this entire pole to die. And I've gotten no casting gear from this dungeon, and I'm mad about it.
There's casting gear right there.
Nice. Hammer!
I'm just gonna be completely honest. I'm recommending either one of these people at the end. Okay, I was out of it, but sure.
Alright, let's see what's in store for us up top. Oh, hi.
Damn, you're a big bitch.
Are you Gerfurler? Yep. Oh, we're fighting you?
I was joking with that voice!
Prepare to be tested.
I was joking with my voice. Holy shit, Foxy.
Yeah.
How did I call what kind of voice he was gonna have?
I don't know. Alright.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Where's that random square? Oh.
Oh. Alright.
That's a neat tell. Gaps in between.
Oh, Titan.
Oh! Yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
Ow.
Fucking drop the fucking rock on my head.
Ooh.
Oh, Aquamorn line, jeez.
Oh, that's just gonna suck. Ow. Oh. Okay, fine. Oh, apparently we want to pick those up. Yep, we do not want him to have those.
Hey, you got a few.
I got 2 of them. I'm sure there's a limit.
What the fuck? You're Burger!
That one. I think he's got 3. This might fucking hurt.
That wasn't too bad. One more.
Back. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, they're moving. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
He's doing 2 at once now. Ooh, I'm just that good! Ow! Drop a fucking...
Dude, this guy's fun.
Yeah. Beautiful. I heard that level up. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's the outfit you want, Silver.
Agreed.
And the gunblade.
What's that gunblade look like? Ah, it is a rework of a previous one, but it is a neat one. God damn it! Yeah, no, I don't like these people. They keep stealing the shit I want. Every last fucking thing I wanted from this that was not something I could need, they stole. Fuck those people. They could all fucking die. The one fucking time the 2 pieces of clothing I want pop up and some asshole has to fucking steal it.
Very good, Claimant.
Fuck you both.
I name myself Gulfulu.
You were a shit healer and a dumbass tank. Fuck you.
And chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
No, please hold out until I can do the trial. I want to do the trial.
Ancestors had, to be precise.
It's okay. It was a low rumble. We're okay currently.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Good luck!
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
How does he handle something that is essentially a grain of salt to him?
I know!
3 to go.
Me expecting to just hear, I am Groot.
How glorious it would have
Also, I
been
feel
to
sorry
race
for this
thee
voice
and
actor's
thine to the
throat.
summit.
It had to be
Though
hell
it may
doing
have
that,
not
because it is
was
on
being
mine.
hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the
Hurry
peak
on,
of
Jay, baby
Warkor
girl.
Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Well, he was one of the heroes up here. He's not dead, but he will be remembered.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Oh,
and
shit.
I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Fuck's sake.
Hmm.
Your son just happened. Oh shit!
What in the hells was that?
I think I know what that was. I don't like it, but I know what that was.
We gotta run.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Hey, Silver. What makes you think that that thing broke itself free?
At this point, it's kind of seeming like it almost.
We have been gifted an opportunity to
Because, you know,
outpace
the
our
magic has been
rivals.
waning.
All it would take is, I don't know, a single sword strike.
Someone who's strong enough. And for all his bullshit, he is pretty strong.
Shit, it's playing the music. We gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta go. We gotta go now.
I hear fireworks! I heard like
I'm not even taking the path.
I heard like
Oh,
maybe
there's a path right here.
thunder, but I don't hear it again anymore. Guess I can look at the radar since it'll be a bit of a way. Because I do want to at least do the trial. It's growing, but also it looks like I might be okay. To at least go far enough and get the trial. Because I want to do the trial. Can't stop me.
Gotten through.
Plus, if you remember, Kawana mentioned that he encountered Buckle Jaja, but he was quick to retreat.
Yet.
I think he fucked with it because it was already weakened. Because that's what he does, he sabotages.
How much you want to bet he was just really making sure that, you know, we were up there before coming back down and fucking with it.
Not be surprised.
I accidentally went straight for too long, so give me a minute to catch up with you when you get up there.
That's fine.
Because I want to react alongside with you, so I'm not like just going like, wait.
Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, they were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand when you can. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Over here. You, The third promised his protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move.
I'm going to this one over here. Excuse me! Stone carver.
Ugh. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help.
Yep, he's down.
My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my mouth, it's as if all the moisture has left my body.
Viera's turned into a phoenix.
It's fine.
Oh god, they have enough fire already, Viera, no!
I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlor's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
Get the fuck in there. Go now. We're fuck formality. Get in. I expect scorch marks, maybe?
What happened?
Yeah, that shit's just gone.
Oh my god.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
That's a cool voice.
Haven't had one of these in a minute!
Super! It's been a while.
Still fucking sucks!
It's been a while.
Who enters this
I
hallowed hall?
fucking knew it!
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
Yeah, he was just knocked out.
You've stayed napping right
up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Fucking freak. What was the end goal to this?
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
What was the end goal? Fucking freak.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
You're not doing it by yourself.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
Man, shut the hell up. You don't even have to ask.
And its people, I beg
We are the
you, join me in
scions
this
of the
battle.
Seventh Dawn. We help people. As if you had to ask.
As if you have to. As if you had to ask.
Father, be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Are you playing
Dear
Picto? I
comrades
am.
now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Apologies if you hear the fireworks in the background. I can't really control that. I was hoping the AC would at least drown it out.
Inform the Belu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I have fireworks going on. I'm hoping the AC will drown it out, but apologies in advance if anybody hears it.
I can't hear anything.
So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means the device should come in handy.
I'm starting to hear the pops a little bit.
It's because my AC shut off. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys! This is no toy. It's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea! We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Fiora, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend.
I got you, boo.
The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well.
Is the hand gonna follow us? Do I need to pick it up? And it's gone.
We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected aether. Right, so the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrune's residual aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swapping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire expected aether.
Hey, Mappy.
Pee pee wing ding ding dong.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Have you gotten further in the story?
No, I haven't.
Eat. Source of fire aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged.
Should I tap out to avoid spoilers?
Yeah, we're ahead of you.
Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Yeah, I kind of figured we were gonna find a fire sprite.
It pulls out a shotgun and shoots it.
Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Yeah.
Where? Oh, there it is.
God, Fiera is so pretty. What the fuck? I know, right? She's my pretty little cat girl. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected aether.
Get the weapons ready. Never know when we might get ambushed. Your paintings are right in front of my camera.
This update, the glow up. You know what's so funny about Fiera? Didn't use a Fantasia either.
Oh, some sort of magma bitch. What are you doing up here?
Beep. Source of fire aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged.
You're a useless bitch. You stupid fucking hand. Smacks.
Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Yeah.
I'll get it started. You smack the bitch. Die.
I don't know who even got that final hit.
I don't think it matters at this point.
My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking.
Do try not to be a useless bitch.
Beep. Source of fire, expected aether located, tracking disengaged.
Just pointed right at that person.
Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal aether. In the words of the Tuliyalu saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. The Sky Ruin. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample.
Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode.
Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for ethereal concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself.
Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking.
Higher up, we'll probably only go this way.
To be honest, it almost sounds like hail from your side.
I think we'd notice if Valigarmanda was inside the passage. Let's head through to the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental?
Oh, it's right on top of us.
It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Okay, do you want to fight that thing?
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Again, sorry if you can hear that. I do see it picking up on my mic, but I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I'll be ending after this stream, or after this trial anyway. I just really wanted to get to the first trial because I'm feral. All right, first trial. You ready?
I'm ready. Oh, Foxy!
Aether current.
Right here. It's right here.
Yeah, I already got it.
Rock. I think that was the one I was missing.
5 minutes. I don't hear anything in the background, to be honest. That's funny, because I do see it on my mic go whoop every now and then.
I can hear it a bit. Every once in a while I hear like a soft pop, pop, pop. I wonder what it would be like if we took Wuklamot, Kona, and Zeralja. And obviously Ariane, because he's the only healer NPC we got right now.
After stream, also, I'll be working on heart fight stuff. Yeah! So I'm gonna go bug Virgil and Milo after this. I'm gonna go get him. Go get him.
Get him.
Excuse me. Watch, I'm gonna go fuck around in other places and then it's gonna pop.
I'm gonna go see what's in the water over here.
Ah! Skip cutscene. Deal with it on
God
a
damn it!
different
I'm in the
character.
middle of loading. Load faster, Kugane! Fuck! Oh my god. You better not fuck me over. I swear to God, you stupid fucking thing. We might get punished. 15 seconds. Okay.
It's okay. Healer won't. Oh, Oh.
I just didn't want us to get punished. I don't care about the others. It's not my problem.
Real shit
And
hours.
I spent money to get. I spent over 1,000 gil to get down here, and I'm gonna get teleported all the way back.
Oops.
Ooh, pretty.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, that's definitely fire and wind aspected ether in those rocks.
Alright, do our best.
The lag is hitting real. I'm hitting things and I'm just holding still.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow! That was horrifying.
Probably want to get out of there.
Oh my god!
Okay, just don't want to get near him. Got it.
I followed the people and they led me astray. I'm slowly dying.
Follow the Tomberry. Alright, this seems to be pretty easy enough.
Oh, this platform's small.
Ow. Me fucking retina. Whoa. I guess just float.
No, get! Oh, that was close.
Probably get down. Ow. Ow. I think that's a healer check. Man, this spot seems safe. Yep, I was correct.
Oh, I don't much like that.
Okay.
That was close. Like, uncomfortably close! Okay, that was a room line.
Oh, that's for tanks. I don't want part of that. Oh!
I don't want to be in that!
Okay. Is that changing it to ice? Yep. Oh!
He moving!
Moving! Oh, doing this
Gotta keep
mechanic
that body.
again, huh? Southeast. So, over here.
Oh no!
There's so many people dying. Get in. me. Here.
This guy's moving away.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Monkey brain go. Ooh.
Okay. Oh! Add phase. Good grief!
Oh! I'm stuck over here. I didn't know which way we're going. Okay!
It's changing randomly. It's not anyone's fault in particular.
I know they're changing randomly, but they're not.
Okay.
Oh, we're all just kind of fucked.
Okay, so that's one of those need to stick together kind of things.
Mid, left, right. Usually.
I could have gotten my free cast on my motifs. Get in the middle. Get away. Wait.
Saying to move over here.
Oh yeah, because fire, it's gonna like a big old cone. Okay, wind. Stay up. Probably get down. Small AoEs from the feathers. Right here. Oh, that's
Oh,
Tang.
I don't want to be in that.
Yep. And then we're getting blowback.
Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to hit that. That was a waste.
Changing to ice.
Okay. It's gonna freeze up people. We need to react quickly. Or they'll die.
Southeast. It's over here. Yep. Keep moving.
Keep moving, keep moving.
All done.
Come get me, fucker!
Get away.
Get away, get away! Lick the ability.
Back all the way back.
Hug me, Tonberry.
Stick together.
Just leave him there for now.
That last one, come on.
Get over here, get over here!
We got it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Gonna hurt like a son of a bitch, though. Woo! Perpetual oh, we have like we have a permanent dot.
Yep, we have been
shit.
technically set on fucking fire. No, healer, you really don't want to be chasing me right now.
Get in the middle.
Okay. Yeah.
Save that. Wind. Or I guess that's more like thunder, sorry. Rain. Ooh, stay up.
Stay.
Right here, right here.
Oh! I'm paralyzed.
Hail of feathers, stay down. Watch the feathers. Ow, ow. Okay.
MCP, I am shitting! I'm here. Oh, sweet Jesus.
I was gonna cast my fucking spell. Why? It's at 20%.
People
that did,
just read the
that
whole
did
thing.
2%. Good job.
Yeah, it worked. I didn't get blown around.
What, arm's length?
Yeah, I was just like, it says arm's length, right? Then I click it and it's like, yeah. Also, you know, with some trials, it doesn't always work.
Yeah, that's why I was like...
Depending on the knockback.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if this would be a knockback
Coming from the
where it worked or
southeast.
not.
Stay back. why you don't use the LB3. Ugh. The healer has a tank buster.
The Gunbreaker better be able to fucking clutch this. He's not doing his self-heals. Or his mitigations. You do it right there? When you're almost dead! Oh my god.
Ran out of mitigation. Okay.
What about your self-heal?
What did we learn? Don't use the LB3 until we know!
Yep.
Duh!
Let's save the LB3. Yes, it's always as a safety. And if it turns out it's not needed right there at the last 2 to 3%, then you can use it.
That's fair, but I asked Mama to do it, and if I could do it, and she said do it. Okay. At 20%? Get away. I get it now, though. I'm not mad that we're wiping. I'm mad that we're wiping in the dumbest way possible.
Exactly.
Like, the first wipe, it's like, oh man, that sucked. Oh well, it happens. And then that last one was just like, dude. I will be commending the Conberry right there, though. Oh, calm.
Oh, yes. Dude, this fucking thing needs to die. My food is getting cold.
I know, like, I want to go draw and work on some art fight stuff, bro. My brain has reached the overstemmed limit as far as 14 goes anyway. It's that you need a break, at the very least, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Southeast. Oh, he's moving. And good.
What the fuck? I was moving!
Oh. Oh, I didn't notice the arrows in the snow. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's gonna breathe fire. It's gonna breathe fire.
A little late on the gun on that one. I don't mean you, I mean Tonberry, but it's understandable.
I think he just noticed too. Unga bunga.
He's like, wait, oh shit!
Sky ruin already? Thunder. Okay. Up. Okay, you can get down. It's like way over there. Okay. Beautiful. Ooh, I don't want any of that. Let me paint on my teeth.
No knockback for me, please. That's cringe.
Stick together.
What are you doing?
Can't tell if I'm in it or not.
Oh.
It's okay, you're fine. Be still, be still, be still. Guys!
Over here.
Come on, it's almost down. We're good.
I think that dot is essentially supposed to be like, oh, my fucking skin.
Yeah, because it has flames so high, it leaves you like almost dehydrated feeling. I need to get in.
I'm in.
Damn, I love Pictomancer. Oh, how I've missed being a magic DPS. Ice. Oh, back!
It's Tonberry!
Keep moving. Ooh, that almost hit me!
Help!
I got you. Southeast. Oh, over here, over here. Oh, I'm getting hungry. This fight needs to hurry up.
I am already hungry. I'm having trouble concentrating because of it.
Electricity.
Need to be grounded.
Oh. Okay, I'm good.
I'm following Mr. Tonberry. I'm following Dad. my place, my special place.
Watch him. No, I want.
Oh. Open the fucking bag and give me my fucking burgers. I just quickly got some, like, you know, those little mini double burgers from McDonald's.
Yeah.
Because everything was closed and we didn't feel like cooking.
Fair. There you go. You deserved it. Thank you! Okay, finish up this quest and then call it. Because my brain is not here.
Oh, delicious meat.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage.
I mean, I've killed gods stronger than that. It's fine.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
I mean...
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Hi, Erenville. How you doing?
Your proud expressions
Sarelja's
bespeak
fucking
a
dead.
successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Sarelja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Alright. So we did the second dungeon as well as the first ever trial of the... But we have a long ways to go, but I'm fucking tired and I have art fight to attend. Some people can continuously play Final Fantasy XIV. Me, eventually my brain goes, too much!
It quickens when we have to do something multiple times.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not mad that we wiped on the trial twice. I'm more so mad that that second time was done in the dumbest way possible.
Yeah.
Is Twitch having issues loading or something? I guess Twitch is having issues. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so, well, that was the week celebration of 7.0 drop, aka Dawntrail. I will be taking a break until next Thursday, in which we will resume the normal 4 days a week. And sorry, not sorry, it's all gonna be 14. So, let's see. Oh, this person's cute. Let me see. How long have they been gone? Oh, they just started. This person's cute. Oh, and they're a new player? Let's go see them. So this person's name is Yuchi. They're also playing Final Fantasy XIV, which if you do play Final Fantasy XIV, there is a rewards drop. If you watch up to 6 hours, you get a mount, as well as a bunch of other rewards. So be sure to give them a follow and give them some love. We love new players in Final Fantasy XIV, as well as small streamers. They're also a VTuber, and their model is supremely cute. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you guys next week. Have a good day now.
Bye.
Eat 5% of the raid fight.